All right, I think I'm here. Everything's clunking along. Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? We lost faith here at the end. We updated the OBS yesterday. We updated the Firebot. We were worried things weren't going to go well. Don't worry, I'm not doing a plurality me. Phil's obviously included in this. Good morning, Larry. Good morning, Laura. Good morning, Dark Native. Good morning, Steph. Good morning, Stoner. Holy crap, we got everybody. Did I see Jamie earlier too? Whoa. Hey, you're all amazing. Glad to see you. Getting started on this beautiful, beautiful Friday. I'm so pumped. I hope you're pumped. I'm also sweaty because I have a cat in my lap. And my cat likes a very particular blanket that we were given as a lovely Christmas gift. And it's appropriate for the season of Christmas. It's got Nintendo characters on it. But oh my god, is it warm. Everybody loves a warm blanket. Anyway, I am 5 minutes behind on a Larry hydrate. So we're gonna get this going in the best possible way. Good morning, Valley Vilska. Have a great Friday too. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's the real Friday. It's the absolute real one. Hopefully she don't break it. We did it. We accidentally did it in rounds again. Beautiful. What hell we're all living in. Crazy, huh? Alright, now I gotta double hydrate. Thanks, Laura. Your ears are bleeding? Mm-hmm. Oh, Stoner. It wasn't double audio. It was the same audio twice. Prayers to Saint Becky. Should I read the whole prayer? As one hydrate off of the Red Bull. And that is two. We are ready to get nuts. Our work here is done. Your sugar-free battery. What a moment. Alright, with that many. Stoner, I just got your texts. I love you as long as you're feeling good. As long as you're happy. That's what matters. Okay. I'm looking for the Blue Sky app. It's a weird day. It's a Friday. We're getting nuts. Alright. November 15th, 2024. This explains it. It was the day after my birthday. That's why I woke up still high. Or possibly posted while still high after midnight. This is important. Oh, Veli's a streamer. Thank you. I don't think I was following, so we will fix that. Boom. Okay. So, November 15th, 2024. Prayers to Saint Becky on this most glorious of Fridays. It was the first day of my vacation. I wasn't high from the night before. I was high from that morning. Remember that in all things that you do today, you gotta get down. And blessed be thy seat choice, whether ye be sittin' or kickin' it. We so excited. Partyin', yeah. Partyin'. Amen. That's how good I was feeling on November 15th, 2024. I had just turned 41. And I posted that okay, that was our knockout vehicle. We're switching back to the mock rocket. Today you go swim with your friend, and after that you will watch hockey game. Whoa, hey. Bin GBR. Okay. I'm an uneducated American. Is that Finland versus Great Britain? That's how bad I am. Good morning this morning, Ray. How are you doing today? I needed that Winston Zedmore quote in my ear. When someone asks if you are a god, you say yes. Probably the best line from Ghostbusters to take forward with yourself in your life. Shit, I won't lie, I barely think of one. Big lie. "41, don't lie to us, you're only 32. Thank you, Stoner. No, I was 41 when I wrote the prayer to Saint Becky. I wrote a prayer to a child who posted an internet song about partying on weekends when I was 41. Now I'm pushing 43. I'm older. I'm wiser. I have a Switch too. Things are different now. Doing okay. I wake extra early tonight too. Yeah. Here I am live with an energy drink. We're gonna see what the day brings. How's Buddy today, Ray? And I guess, how are the other critters? Kidding, I love all you critters. I love Rodent and Patches and Silverino. I love the plethora of animals that Stoner shared in the Discord one night, including alligators, I believe. We were having a good time. Jay from Germany's in the race. Hell yeah. How we doing today, Jay? How's Germany? Buddy's fast asleep. He's stretched out on his side. Good. We should all feel like Buddy's feels right now. Resting and taking up all the space we want to take up. It's a big feeling. Phil's in bread pose. She's taking up less space than she needs to. But she'll make up for it later. We know Phil. Stoner, thank you for shouting out Jay. Doesn't look like Jay streams, but we love Jay and Jay is worthy of shouties. You ready to destroy me today, Jay? Shy Guy gonna be tossing me aside on Rainbow Road? I hope so. That would mean we actually make it to Rainbow Road. It's been a few days. Stoner Toe with the One Ring. I'm thinking Lord of the Rings a lot lately, the last couple of days. Probably because Colbert ended, and that guy is Lord of the Rings nuts, and he's writing Lord of the Rings movie. I haven't watched the trilogy in nary 6 months. Might be time. Dead dogs can't be. Hey, hey, thank you for the follow. and enjoy your lurk. You're playing the purple Yoshi in the new game? Is there a Larry in the race? Is there a Case in my face? Good morning, Case. Morning, Bowie. Lurk up late, playing Win with Ace. Have some of your guilty McDonald's heading your way? Ooh. I have the biggest, longest fry for Phil. Love it, Case. 2 times in 1 week. What did we do to be so blessed? I have not had time to add your credit to the morning credits, Case, but it is on the docket for this weekend. Jay German, there you are. Took 250 ibuprofen and some very okay. Beautiful. Veli Vilska's in. I have not hit Fortnite in a minute, Case. I've been very lucky because I had 2 amazing, perfect, incredible women who liked playing Fortnite with me. Case and Satan. And Case and Satan both went through awesome, transformative points in their lives where they got promotions, where they got new places. They ended up getting better jobs, and they don't have little old time to come hang out at 4 in the morning and play with Bowie, and we couldn't be happier for them. So no, I'm very happy to report I have not played Fortnite because all my Fortnite friends are living their lives in the best possible way. But I can be talked into it. It's not hard to talk me into anything. If you want me to play a game with you, I'll play a game with you. Shy Guy Bazaar Mirror Mode. I feel like this is the one that I'm most likely to notice is a mirror mode. I think I noticed this one was in mirror mode 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And I don't think I've noticed a mirror mode since. This one does stand out for some reason. I think it's a pretty asymmetric course visually. When's the next Apex stream? I don't know, do I need to set up myself with like a shooter weekend? Mirror mode on mirror mode. Now the course looks right. Thank you, Larry. Ooh, hungry like the wolf's happening. You guys shut up the switch. I didn't mean to mute it, but come on everyone, get ready to rock out to an amazing musical reinvention of a song. You all hear this? It's a community and we'll always be a part of it. Oh, Case. You know what I'm going for. How are the critters, Case? You weren't here when I asked the general how are the critters. But how's the kitty? And how's everybody else? What do we got in the menagerie today? Racing points. Anyone can pick what they want to hear. Somebody shout out a genre. 8th place, Jay. Congrats. I hit 11th, which is unheard of. Double first. Pick Larry's. We got Larry's playlist. All right. We'll put on Larry's playlist, but I want to hear the rest of Hungry like the wolf. I want it to be a little bit more quiet though. It went way high. Oh, right now. This is ska. This is what my 1997 sounded like. And my every 5 years after that. You want to hear Tool? But you don't want to force it on anyone? I'm forcing ska on everyone now. Or we can hear what we want to hear. I'm going to queue up Larry's playlist, but go ahead and throw out a Tool track you'd like me to put on for play next. We'll sneak one in. We got a Rainbow Road. We didn't even work for it. Vicarious? All right. All right. Let's get the Larry list. If things keep going the way they are, we might be stuck with ska for a minute. Okay. There's the Larry list. I think. I said play next. Okay, this is a mirror stream. And a few will hold up. Everybody, to quote a different ska band, SYLSB. Try to listen to something with trumpets in it today, if you can. Love this song. It is very stoner. I do think of you almost immediately. Like, this might be the most stoner toe song I know. This is Larry's list, yeah. Oh, come on, let me turn. No. We let Lakitu get involved. Thank you for shouting out Stoner, Larry. Stoner, by the way, did raid the stream. Just did it a little bit before I started, and thank you, Stoner. What a vibe to start on. Rated before you even started. If we are not following Stoner yet, we all need to correct that mistake. I know that this time I'm not among that crowd, but I will share the blame if anybody here is not following Stoner. That is partly on me. So please correct it. Help me out if you're not already. Gonna sing really loud tomorrow or today. Ooh. You gonna do an Apex karaoke stream? No. Tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Apex karaoke stream tomorrow for Stoner. All right, final stretch coming up. We're in fifth. We're in way worse than fifth. All right. Only if you're there doing it with Bowie and Larry. And yeah, it's still Thursday for you technically, since you haven't slept, so it doesn't count. 15th on Rainbow Road. We'll take it. Bill, I'd like to move my leg up without upsetting you. Fourth for Villavilska. Beautiful. Jay, 15th and 16th with me. We got it. All right. Try to relax. Calm down. I'm feeling that Red Bull already. Karaoke, it sounds like, Laura. I mean, as I tell you, when you're crying, you're beautiful too. Who was that? Who was that cow on that boombox? It's in 1992 again? Oh, good. Middle of June's coming. We can explore the song. You and Larry make a special couple. Indeed. Oh, I think the heat wave's been seeking you and Larry out. Seems right. Not to reveal or dox anybody, but you each have your own perspective, Disney. Laura's got the one ring. Congrats, Laura. It's my ring. Yeah. JD, good morning. How are you today? Now, I live in and was born in and grew up in southeastern Massachusetts, so I've known a lot of guys named Patrick. But somehow, whenever I see the name Patrick, I assume it's my old dispatcher at my old job, antagonizing me all these years later. Haven't seen or heard from the guy in at least 7 years. There's a different Patrick who antagonizes me current day. Don't think of him when I see the name. All right, we are down to a normal Massachusetts 50 degrees Fahrenheit. You might recall I was telling you it was what, upward of 60 outdoors yesterday. 50 at 4 in the morning is much more normal. How are we all feeling in our disparate regions? You don't need to reveal which region you're in, but what kind of weather we all got? How are we feeling outside? KTB. Some music going on. You might just hop on a disc call and start a karaoke. Nice. Jamie, good morning. How are you today? How are we doing on this beautiful, beautiful Friday? Good morning, JD. You're doing good? I'm doing amazing. The US has a holiday on Monday, and I take Fridays off. Right around that holiday, up through our September holiday, they're both made up. But we take Mondays off at those two times. And right now, I'm living in a magical, beautiful time where it is 4 a.m. on Friday of a 4-day weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The only maps I'm thinking about are on the right side of my screen, which I guess that's true at my normal job when I'm making maps. Usually they are on the right side of my screen. But there are much fewer go-karts, and that is going to be key. I have a long time to not think about government map data, and we're thrilled about it. How are you, Jamie? You doing good? Yes. Oh my God. I got some Red Bull kicking in. I'm having a great time. Just woke up. JD, that's awesome. You slept in all the way to 4 today. Congratulations. I know your rough geography, and I know it matches mine when the clock strikes 4. I'm ducking all your time zones today, everybody. Sorry about that. Fourth? Hell yeah. My Daisy is not pleased with her 20th. You got fourth? That's amazing. You have a sore throat. Sorry to hear that, JD. Do you think it's like a strep throat playlist, a strep throat issue, or do you think it's just like a screaming issue or a cold? I've had a million sore throats and I think they all feel different. So I just assume everybody knows the difference. Can we keep this playlist going? You redeemed Pump Up the Jam. It won't even be available for anybody else to try and switch for 14 more minutes. All right, we're gonna take Crown City to Peach Stadium. Get us another shot at Rainbow Road after that embarrassment last time. Allergies, possibly the worst one. Sorry, JD. Do you know what you're allergic to? I've got a couple. I've got like one confirmed allergy, and it's ragweed. But I have like 9 or 10 like suspicious of allergies that I should get checked out. But I feel it's just easy to avoid things. I'm like, oh, you just want me to not have something? Sure. Thanks, God. So it's a trick question. It'll be the 22nd or 20 for you, but 23rd for, yeah. Yeah, Stoner does seem to be liking the playlist. It's in like 20 hours if that helps. Be lurking, playing some Minecraft, just relaxing today. Oh man, I gotta try relaxing sometime. Is that its own category or is that just chatting? Lakitu? That totally looked like a place I should be allowed to drive. This is overreach. For a game that propenses freedom and tells me all the time I can go explore what I want, you are really not serious about that when we're racing. Set an alarm for 21 hours from now. Laura made a playlist that we can listen to right on this stream. But yes, if she's willing to make you one, I would not deny saying that you should have a special one. You need Larry's playlist? Stoner, I think I can maybe share you that. Let's see. Copy. Look at that. I got what I need. Boom. Check this out. Stoner, check your phone. I just texted you Larry's playlist. We're living in the future, everyone. Can you believe that? Yeah. Laura has a server up. Want to show you if you want to take a look. Java? Yeah. Laura is going to usher in a new age of Minecraft in this community. I'm waiting to hear the details. We're gonna have a call at some point soon. Another friend server right now. I can check it out later. Yes. You need two players, one to relax at home and vibe during stream, another a good bass and good highs to play in your system while you drive. I I actually have notes to make one playlist in my uh, stream playlist. Believe it or not, thoughts to even contribute to my own musical portions here. Maybe I'll hit that this weekend. I got so many other things to do, especially in quiet fear of stream elements maybe disappearing. I don't want to talk about it again, but goddamn, stream elements is a part, like, not that I've ever tried to use them, but so many stupid little additions here depend on stream elements. Like if you that spawn ship, if you got a little pirate ship here, if stream element shuts down, I think I'm out of luck. I think those ships are gone. Fortunately, most of what I do isn't stream elements, but it's a bummer because it seems like they had a really good platform for really widgets, other stuff, like, but they tried to make money entirely on gimmicky and aggressive advertising, which bummer. Anyone's interested, welcome to DMU for offline play. Beautiful. You have about 140 mods. They add biomes, exploration, quality of life, and aesthetics. Wild. 140. I can't even imagine. Sounds like Laura's server is going to be an awesome opportunity to do some cool shit. I'm excited to sneak in there and, I don't know, build myself a little cave house or something. Seems to be what I get up to in Minecraft. Probably made like 15 attempts to start playing that game and they always end up the same way. But I'll do it more. Get it right. Ooh, what a beautiful time for lightning and me not to get affected by it. Nearly fought my way up to single digits. Larry, flooding us with bits? Again? Oh my god. I've had more bits fly in from Larry in the last week. Thank you so much. It sparkles in here because of you, Larry. I hope you know that. Perfect shock dodge. Yes. Alex Mack joined. That child Terminator from Nickelodeon's Canadian wing. Finally, some real Mario Kart challenges. Stoner 2? Bitten us up? Oh no. Oh no. It's bright in here. Oh my god, guys, all these bits are reflecting off of me. Oh, whoa. 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 Look at my lights. They're sparkling. Dang. Whoa. All your bits. What were the lights like a minute ago? I think they were green. So I heard you singing this song today. Oh, thank you all. That That was beautiful. I hope the light show worked. I hope that appeared on the cam and I wasn't just like reacting to nothing. Oh, okay. Ostrich, stop me. You can't get into Bedrock? I've heard that there every once in a while somebody gets stuck with like a limitation trying to get into that. But there's like I don't truly understand the difference between them, but I know there's enough of a difference that people are very concerned. Stoner, lighten it up again. Thank you. Good lord. I've seen more little animated bitty icons in the chat this week than ever in my life, and I cannot appreciate it enough. Larry, Stoner, oh my god, your contributions are amazing. Thank you. Phil really appreciates it. I'm gonna have to head to the Old Ocean State job lot with Phil in mind. That's an amazing store. I can't describe what they sell there, but if there's a weird specific item that you need, I could tell you if they have it. Lots of gardening stuff. Lots of household stuff. Sometimes you walk up to a whole aisle of porcelain statues of Will Wheaton and John Delancey from as their Star Trek The Next Generation characters in Christmas outfits. It's what happens there. Tool's not an appropriate addition. I feel like that phrase belongs on a t-shirt. You just have odd music taste, you suppose? No, Laura, your music tastes very much catch a very specific vibe. And I like it. I think we all like it. It's the same vibe as somebody who will be streaming, uh, everything from Diablo to Animal Crossing. An interesting and complex person. We have a bit more now. Stoner, listen to these lyrics. While I'm not a proponent of war, and I'm not asking anybody to throw bits at me, I think it would only be polite if somebody would fight Stoner back on his bits war. Can't be a one-man bits war. Yeah, Stoner, listen to this song. This is a Stoner song. She has such a beautiful voice, for real. All right, take some mushrooms. Let's see if we can find Veli and get up ahead of them for one race. Not gonna happen. you too, Stoner. Thank you so much for all the bits. It was so kind of you. I'll go to treating the orange cat in my lap. I promise. Okay. We've been wiped out 10 times, and that's the maximum you can get wiped out in Mario Kart, right? We're good for the rest of the day? Crushing a Yoshi. Credits time. We're back and the race is over. I did not catch up to Veli, but the end credits did let me boost myself all the way up to 6th place. Beautiful. Congrats on 2nd. That's amazing. JD, thank you for grabbing a Sunny D. You'll join? Awesome. Chasing this Maddie B. Song always gets you in a good mood before work. Nice. Gonna hit up the KTB. Gonna wipe out on a buffalo, I guess. Making my day sparkle and shine bright this early in the morning. Haven't seen brightest in my life in so long. You're blessed and loved around here. Wow. Stoner. I know. Same? You are blessed and loved as well. It's exciting every morning getting to hear from you. You always bring something amazing to the stream. Whether it's you telling us about what's going on in Apex, or what's going on in the streets while you work. Love it. Thank you for being here. Also hard to hear, music a little loud. Okay. I see that. We should be dropping an octave or so when OBS catches up on itself. Dog Native. Pulling the slots. How's that doing? Almost. Almost a 3. Renewing Pump Up the Jam. All right. I think it's the first time anyone's ever renewed just to say stay on the playlist. Love you all in this community. We love you too, Jamie. Jamie, is there going to be any more arc raiders in the future, or have we reached the end of that game's time? Or are we waiting for new content? Stoner, 5 months, 12 days. Jacoby, 10 months, 28 days. We got that 1 year coming up, Jacoby. What's 1 month and 2 days from now? July 24th. Are you going to be in Japan on our 1 year anniversary, Jacoby? When do you go? JD, 2 years, 10 months, 15 days. Our 3 years coming up in August? August or September. My math on dates isn't perfect. 8th. This happens. Don't worry. I dropped proportionally, Billy. So, yeah. You've been getting second. I've been getting 10th. You got 8th. I got 19th. It's not on us. It's on everybody else for doing that to us. Don't you worry. This is July 21st. I forgot about July being a month when I did that math real quick. It's basically a bonus June. July can calm down. Nintendo gods don't want to give us points. Nah. We only got so many to give out, and they haven't even announced DLC. Do you think we'll get a DLC announcement during the rumored Nintendo June Direct? Wow, what a sad sentence that was. I think the recent comment by like one of the Nintendo higher ups saying that Mario Kart World is going to have value for the lifetime of the Switch 2 says that DLC is coming. And an announcement during one of the bigger directs in like June would make a lot of sense. New edition will be part of the Songs of Friendship stream in June. Ooh, awesome. I'm pumped for that. Mirror mode. Thank you, Stoner. Thank you for reversing the stream. I'd be hard pressed to believe we're not going to hear something DLC coming in the June Direct. And I'd be hard pressed to believe there won't be a June Direct. Prayers to St. Becky, Stoner. It's Friday. Next week is Indigenous only stream. Nice. It's been a bit since you've done that. Let's go. For many of us, it's an introduction to new music. Strong recommend. If you haven't been to a dark stream yet, this upcoming one is awesome. Dark Native is an amazing streamer. Absolutely. Laura created a new Bedrock account. It was easier. Yes, thank you. Getting a shouty outy for Dark. Best music stream out there. Hands down. Makes my lonely little office much happier every Wednesday. And many of the artists have made their way into my regular rotation. My daily lunch break is usually filled with a little bit of the warning or Shawnee Kish. All artists I've heard about exclusively from Darkstream. So thank you for that, always. You are a doll. I meant that in a good way. She got you preemptively, Larry. She knew you'd run on that. We getting up, Phil? Time to go look at your food dish, then complain? Alright. Catch you in a minute. Dang. I was hoping to be cool and not get shelled at all during that point, but fine. Do this sad approach to the end that always it goes this way. Everybody's got stuff. There's JD. There's a bat, the Japanese name. He's like a Barbie doll. You can dress him anywhere. Now you are fourth. Congrats. Yeah, I got 21st. JD got 17th. You used to recognize yourself when they have reflections change. Are legs removable? And the head? That is what happened to your Barbies. All pissed at female stereotypes early, you guess. Wow. Used to recognize how funny how reflections change. That's what you meant to say? Nice. Phil. Frozen. Hi. What are you doing? What's this all about? Gonna be a pain in the ass right now? Yeah? What are you up to? This is silliness. Moana? I've seen both of those movies like 2 or 3 times. Maybe even 4 or 5 for Frozen. And I think I enjoyed Moana as a movie more. But to me, all their music would blend together. Although I feel like it was a little bit more upbeat in Moana. I feel like they hit, a few higher notes every once in a while. Up tempo. Phil says so. Favorite show is Baby Shark. We got boomerangs for everybody. Turns into do. We've been watching, rewatching Ted Lasso. And that one guy's name rhymes with Baby Shark, and they have like an entire, like, stadium singing it at him. It's a great moment. Okay. Hey, Phil. What's screaming about? What's going on? She's just chit chatting, I guess. She's happily in my lap, but she's squawking. Is it attention? You're lacking attention. Captain Phil. We're racing against a Captain Phil. Who? Which one of you's doing this? Who's putting her up to this nonsense? What are we squawking about? Okay. Surprising like you did when you called me Michael. 10th. It's okay. You're down there with me. It's going to happen every once in a while. That's okay. Somebody here got 7th. Look at her. Captain Phil. We all got jokes today. Mm-hmm. That better, Phil? It turned into just like a little like cuddle struggle for you? Yeah. Think I've ever seen you higher than 6th. No way. I don't think I've ever seen them below 6th. 3 races in a row, 2nd. Yeah. Justice for justice. Exactly. Scared to race. That's what she does, but we love her regardless. Races go good. You're on fire. You seem to be on fire today. You never mentioned your first name. Nope, totally not. Your first name's JD. It's Pink Pony Club, so we're all obligated in the race to get first. I don't know how that works, but we're going to try. Larry will be singing. I hope Selena's making muffins right now, Larry. Excuse me, Armadillo. What the hell, man? Smiles there. Good morning, Smiles. How are we today? Lovely seeing you. How have you been? We get mushroom time. That was some height. Curses. Does sound like a cartoon villain about it? Doing so well. How have you been? I'm doing great. Partying with everybody in the race. Partying with everybody here. Having some Red Bull as Larry demands. Okay, that's the end of the energy drink. Now it just has to course through my system. You like Justice as a name? Thank you for getting that shouty outy out, Larry. Second to eighth Valley, I'm sorry that happened to you. It's such a cutie name. Yeah, for real. Justice is your IRL first name. JD's your nickname. Only allowed to one Sunny D, one stream. So you do it many times. It takes 6K at one time. What do you need 6K Sunny Ds for? I had like prices, but I set them up stupidly. Like I had like all these redeems. I was like, oh, if you use them, like it's good for 90 days or whatever. And I'm like, no. So I need to make a new like panel. You can use your Sunny Ds to buy like superpowers or ads. Like if you want like your stream advertised in the little like rotator, that's blank right now, but I think it'll be showing up in a few seconds. I'll trade that for Sunny D's. You can trade those back and I'll put a little ad for your stream. Now it's taking a long time. Like, have my little rotator not been running this whole time? Is the music not running? We gotta check out these sources now. All right, eyeballs on that, y'all. Figure out what's going on there. Okay, there's the rotator. Talking about Sonic on Thursdays. Music's just not running. We can fix that. But yeah, I would love to put ads for your streams. I think I've done it before for Larry and Jacoby in exchange for Sunny D's. I'd love to have little ads for everybody else's stream if you've got like a little thing you want to put in there. And same for the opening credits, by the way. If anybody wants to send me a 3-second clip or a still or whatever, you want to be featured in our opening credits. I would love everyone in the community to be excited about that. I've got stuff to add for JD, for Case. I've got a new clip for Larry. Um, all that's going to get um, folded on in. And thank you, Larry, for sending me another clip because it really got me thinking about how do we do the ones that are, how do we do multiples for the same person? And that just got me thinking. And I actually realized there is a solution there. And it is called a randomized subroutine through the Firebot streamer program. And I do not feel cool for saying that sentence, but I'm going to feel really cool when I use one to pull off what we're talking about. Laura still uses a sneaky boo to steal triple bananas from herself. Don't you hate when you steal your own triple bananas? Third, congrats. I hit 21st. Forgot to race. Happens one out of every 3 races. My score was getting too high. I really needed to take it down a notch today. JD, 7th, it looked like. Congrats. Hey, look. Look at that. The @ user landed. Holy shit. I updated my Firebot and it had a note about at user notifications. Did I not need to fix that? That's incredible. Poppet drank all the invisibility formula. Enjoy, Poppet. I'm excited because Poppet's here. Someone's going to grab the ring soon, that means. When it's available. And at that time, we'll know if that counter's working. You gotta hydrate. All right. Larry, do you want me to drink limoncello or cherry limeade first? You get to choose my flavor. Shortened your name for school so it was JD in school to shorten it. That makes sense. Limeade, you got it. So now when you do a Sunny D, it gives you an error code. When it gives you an error code, it takes 6K channel points. I was doing it for the last 2 weeks. Now you done lost a lot of channel points. Any idea what's happening? No. What? That's crazy. I have no idea, Stoner. Sunny D should take 1 point. Has anybody else lost 6K channel points when grabbing a Sunny D? That's bonkers. We need to investigate that. I don't even know how to start. Prayer to a long forgotten god, maybe? That is a map on the Declaration of the back of the Declaration of Independence. That's out there. You are at 4K channel points right now, and you are at 158K. Yeah, you haven't. You sometimes, yeah. If I could figure out how to, if there's a way to reward them and give them back, of course I will. That is something else. The good thing they don't do too much around here. Um, Stoner, I mean, if you want to redeem something, let me know. But holy crap. Like, watch. Now you have none? What? That makes no sense. And it didn't even say you redeemed anything. Like, literally, Stoner, I have no notifications that you're even grabbing. I don't have a Sunny D. Um, he didn't move. What on earth? Um, yeah. I would open a Twitch support ticket, and I might have to do that too. That's crazy. We're gonna finish this race. Add that to my to-do list. You have 139 now? That is honestly completely bizarre. I don't even think I've ever had a redeem that took 6K. Somebody save you. Yeah. I didn't know this song was about lost channel points. Sure what mood I was in when you made this list, but you were vibing. Vilska to victory? Yes. Congrats on your first, I'm assuming. Look at the ratio, too. I'm all the way up to seventh, and she is over celebrating that seventh. She's very happy about it. Congrats on your first. Okay, getting my phone out. Notes. Stream notes. Stoner. Points. Zaniness? Question mark. Papa got the one ring. That counter is not fixed. That one's still broken. But that's interesting about the targeted at user for Larry. And Laura's command being fixed by an OBS update. Convenient timing. Time are we at? We're at early. And we're in ads. Phil? Yeah? So things that he's broken. That's a very rough line to listen to and come down to conclusion to when it comes down to yourself. Okay. Bullet helped us out, Phil. Nice try, bro. Ads are over. Ships are spawned. Rude. Knocking everything over, Phil? Don't appreciate that. She's going crazy. Cutting a little corner with that mushroom. Ruin that ad's life today. And stealing a fifth. Send me the screenshot. Let's check that out, Stoner. Yeah, you're at 4.9. Unknown error occurred. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna open a support with Twitch support ticket. You might want to as well, because that's bonkers. Second win in a row. That's amazing. Congrats. I gotta get more on top of looking at the screen and reading. Thankfully, I have this furry distraction at all times that I can blame my shortcomings on. Yeah. Don't worry about the channel points. You just didn't know if it was just happening on your end. If you knew about it in any shape or manner. No, I definitely did not. Um, yours says unknown error occurred, but it doesn't take any your points. Yeah. Um, unknown error could make sense. It's trying to go through a process. It's trying to run a command that is being denied on. So I could see that happening. It shouldn't, but um, that makes more sense than taking away 6,000 channel points. That's silly. Hi, Phil. You can get into Bedrock. Hey, Phil. What are we going to scream about? JD, your list. We'll get it right after this race. Beautiful. Join us. Hard Realm is showing his world. Ooh. Hey, Phil. Are you stressed or are you just being you? Yeah, you're fine. You're making muffins in my lap. Phil wants to know how our cousin Selena's doing. Larry. Oh man, I was right. You see that headbutt of love I got for asking that question? Wow, okay. Everybody's taking my items for their own use. Some of us are throwing ourselves on my bomb trail. Some of us are ghosting my red shells away. I see how it is. Hello? I was telling you, I know sometimes when there were two things, it can't run the command because you clicked it too many times and it's stored in a stuck file, if that makes sense. That's why it's taking the channel points. That's what you're reading on Reddit. Hmm. Well, I can go through whatever I've got and see if there's anything stuck. But I have a feeling this is going to become a Twitch thing. All right, let's get JD's list going. And while we're at it, let's take a moment, if I can, to try and find what's going on with my little song thing here. So hang on a second while that tries to reload, or stop it. I think that's going to load. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the song title and artist showing up. 18th, congratulations, JD. All right. Mirror modes are random. A random's a mirror mode, I should say. Looks like they might all be mirrors. If the character's on the left, it's usually a mirror, right? Thank you for changing the background, Larry. But yeah, I'm going to put up a new pricing thing for Sunny D's that doesn't have renewals, except for maybe the ads. Hopefully we'll get the slots, although now I'm a little bit hesitant until we know what's going on with Stream Elements, because I know the slot machine is dependent on Stream Elements. I don't think there's a local hosted version of it. Good night, Larry. So happy to see you. Cuddle up to your cats. Have a wonderful night and enjoy work. We'll catch you tomorrow, I'm sure, if not sooner. Okay. I think for the first time today, I'm leading the chat. The pressure's on. Oh, well, that was a great dream while I had it. Get out of here, Chouch and Chuck. That was almost a perfect little re-entry there. JD, about to crush me. Fifth? Not bad at all. This is definitely not my lobby. That's okay. Me and JD back here. JD beat me. This is a banger song. Screen recorder. Thank you, Stoner. Five Finger Death Punch. It is Slipknot. Laura comes back. Tell her you love her. You'll be in her stream tomorrow. You can't wait. Of course we will. Jamie will tell. Going to Toad Factory. All right. 505, 506. Figure three more races and or two more races after this. We'll switch to knockouts. Oh, I gotta go plug in my MacBook. We have killed its battery. Down to 2%. Oh, it's not gonna make it. I'm gonna put that thing on suspend now. Get that plugged in between races. Fortunately, it's all supplemental. I can run the stream without it. Lately, I can't keep anything charged, it seems. I'm just constantly living with a device plugged in and in my hands, and it's just never at full. Finger Death Punch, The Bleeding, Remembering Everything. They are a lot of good songs by that band. Nice. Does JD like Tool Corn? I'm pretty sure Corn definitely made their way into JD's playlist. Quite possibly Tool, too. I feel like there's a really good chance, like, I don't know. I feel like me and like JD's parents were at some of the same shows in like the 90s, the late 90s, early aughts. I was probably seeing Corn in Western Mass and walked by like an in utero JD. Another sweet victory. Nice. I'm coming my way up. Ninth. That's just a reverse sixth. JD in 12th. Good news for all of us. We're all moving on up. Beastie Boys are so peak. All right. Gonna make the cam disappear while I go plug in the laptop, but I'm here. Excuse me, Phil. Sorry, fun. I'm back. All right. Any lurks I'm doing are slightly out of reach now, but I can see them. You made your way back. Nice. Smart play for you to save that mushroom for the last shortcut. Saving items. That's a thought I've been holding on to for 30 years and haven't done. 34 years? Music's Laura's life. Thought about trying to DJ again. I'd love to see a Laura DJ stream. Hi, Phil. We know how you feel. If it's loud, you love it. DJing is not cozy, fun fact. I didn't think it would be. We have the Laura playlist. We know that it's not exactly the coziest music. All right, I think I got ninth. How'd everyone else do? Unlucky this time. Sorry to hear it. Pizza did 7th. JD did 12th. Kill switch engage. Next one with the Genesis Veil, we're going to Laura's playlist. No prob. It's 14 minutes if you want to jump on it. It's a pretty natural evolution, JD's to Laura's, though. There's some crossover there. It's odd to play Procopio listening to Tool. You do that offline. I would love to get myself to a point where I'm playing the video games and listening to music again. There were some really great times. Oh, KTB, yes. Thank you, JD. KTB's Ray's favorite course. I know Ray's taking it easy this morning. But we love Ray. Any chance we get to pull that course, we'll go for it. Unfortunately, we're going to Desert Hills, but that happens. Best to play it from the back forwards. It starts with grandson. I don't even. Does YouTube have controls to play a playlist backwards? You don't know? Never mind. First of all, I'm trying to think of any music thing that has the capability to play a playlist backwards, like instantly. And it's definitely something that needs to be around more. I always thought if I were going to become a DJ and I were going to take the only advice I ever heard about DJing, which of course came from Michael Ian Black in his uh, essay collection, My Custom Van, uh, is that at some point everybody needs to have a DJ name. I think we've talked about this before. I think I would go with DJ Shuffle Button. I'm not lying about what I'm doing. I do not have the talent to put together a good playlist. I have a playlist here on the YouTube now, and I think it's got 2 songs on it. I'm like, how did that happen? You have a playlist that Bowie has for you. We can play. Yes, we do have a Laura playlist. JD, do you truly have some Neil Diamond on your playlist? Is this really what's going on here? Because if so, I really might have been hanging out with your parents in the late 90s. You know who was listening to Korn and Neil Diamond? It was a very small cross section. Your dad's name isn't Neil, is it? Unrelated to this Neil. But I knew a Neil who liked Neil Diamond and Korn and lived in your state. He'd be the age to be your dad right now. Everyone goes to Korn shows with Neil Diamond shirts. Really? Am I that out of touch? I thought it was just me. Second for JD. So we're unlocking JD's origin story. He got points. It was helping him. He had lore armor. 11th for Mansky. You're making your way back up. I'm making my way back down where I belong. It's beautiful. All right, one more regular race, and I'm going to form a lobby for some knockouts. We're just cruising along today. Found a binoculars, and I was blowing up inside them. Play it now. Now we're gonna keep going. JD's redeem. And so it's just a lyric. Oh, me like yeah. I thought you were encouraging me to go to Laura, but yeah. No, I do love Neil Diamond's music. Good stuff. He wrote so much of the Monkees. I remember one time being on a plane, super drunk, and hearing Neil Diamond's Clouds. I'm like, this is appropriate. I think I started a Back to the Future fan fiction on that flight. I think you mentioned that song was in Skate 3. You have mentioned that. Eddie King's kids sing Da Da Dum after Sweet Caroline at a young age. I love Sweet Caroline, but also I live in Massachusetts, so the Red Sox have ruined it. They found out it was a creepy song about Caroline Kennedy, and then they were like, you know what we should do? It's sing it at every Red Sox game for no reason at all. I love the song. It's a wonderful song. I just don't understand the connection to the Boston Red Sox. Or why it's so intense of a connection that it's like retroactive, like always been. Oof. Thankfully, we got another lap because that was not a dignified end to lap two. Yeah, the dignity of Mario Kart. Damn it, Oscar. Not Mario Kart Oscar, who doesn't like this Mario Kart. You can also sing happy birthday to you in a DC call. Kids still sing if you ask, maybe for your birthday, which is soon, right, Laura? Are you doing a birthday stream? Have we decided on something? Even if it's not exactly on your birthday, you should celebrate yourself on stream. We should party with you. If I'm not at work when you do your birthday stream, I can I can fire up the Animal Crossing and walk my little guy over. He comes to parties. June 2nd, but you don't know what. Could just chat or could play something silly. You could do anything. You know what? These two tracks back together. Nice. What day of the week is that? It's the 22nd now. It's 11 days from now? 12 days? It's a Friday. Is it a Monday? Can't help but bop to the music. Damn it, Eminem. Stoner toes and yours? Going to ask age because that's rude. Ask him, but we going to celebrate some subs. Yeah. Let's get a hype train going in Laura's stream. Stone is also Stoner Toe's birthday? Is it what? Oh, asking when. Laura's June 2nd. I gotta bring back the little birthday shouties on the rotator. I dropped off in about June of last year, so it's actually kind of a if I get my act together, We couldn't have birthday club, birthday of the month, or birthdays. That was kind of a fun thing. Stoner January 2nd. You're exactly 6 months off from Laura. It's your half birthday. Wait, it's 5 months. It was almost magical. We'll have to settle for wonderful. Daughter's January 1st. So your daughter gonna be celebrating not the Ducks, but is your daughter turning 21 next year, Laura? Are you ready for that kind of party? Another victory? Congrats. I'm not getting any victories. I love that somebody from the chat is. We spanned the entire top to bottom that time, you guys. Great on us. This chat owned this lobby from start to finish. You're not sweat, Benson Boone. All I know about Benson Boone is backflips and that other song that somebody used to play every day here and dedicated to Phil, or dedicated to me, but it was I'm here for someone else, and they meant Phil. Yarek, good morning. How are you? Happy birthday. Welcome on in. If you're looking to race, let me know. I can get you a friend code. Also, I meant to do knockouts like 100 races ago. Guys, this is the last regular race. I'm going to make a lobby in a minute. All right? Good news. It's Friday. I don't work today. We're not in a rush. Although I did hear a rumor about open rainmakers in Splatoon at 6. You're off today also, Stoner? I love it. Sings happy birthday loudly. Yes, Yarek. It's also our first time meeting you. How are you today? And I didn't even see that you had a Splatoon icon when I said I wanted to play Splatoon in a few. So it's super nice to meet you. Your last race? Okay. Well, that makes it easy. I'm switching modes after this. JD and I are going to go to knockouts. And JD is going to just do what he did last time. Like, knockouts are easy. We'll have opportunities to maybe get different clips for JD on top of the one I got to download later today. Jess, good morning. How are you today, Jess? Stoner's very upset with Jess. All right, well, I better see 1,000 hugs happen in the chat in the next 5 minutes. Where's my freaking chicken? Oh my God. I don't know this story, but I'm very excited to become part of it in the middle. Are we going to by yourself because I changed games? Oh, you changed games? I guess I'm going by myself. That's fine. I'll just have to win. I was going to lose and watch you, but that's fine. Winning's an option that I forget that I have. That's really cool with that bomb. Win for us? All right. Oh, I'm going to even do not bad for this one. Look at that. Sixth? That's like a first for me today. Thanks for the races. You were last. Hey, well, thanks for racing. You know where I'll be. I'll be back next time. Come join us again. Appreciate you showing us what's up and really kind of making this chat overall have a higher than average score than we deserve today. So thank you. Okay, I'm remembering to leave. I want to do some knockouts before I do some splattings. See you next time. Yeah. All right, well, I'm alone, so I'm just gonna go right into it. Um, Let me know, anybody, if you're looking to knock out. No one's already knocking out. And we're gonna remember we do a different vehicle for knockout. We're that cool these days. Thank you for highlighting your knockout time. Love that, Stoner. You splatting? Yep, splatting sometime after 6. If you want to join, by all means, you are more than welcome, Laura. Can we watch that with Quirky Sloth Gaming? Just gets her booster boxes for Chaos Rising Pokemon cards today. Today? Oh, hell yeah. What are we dreaming for? What are our hopes for a poll? What's the goal? I'm starting to get into the point where I'm not going to buy Pokemon cards, but I'm into it vicariously for others. Too many of our friends are excited about it, and I want to share in the energy. So I am really rooting for you, Jess. May you have the greatest pulls of all time. We can definitely chat. We can co-stream. What do you want to do? If you want to go live, by all means. It'd be wonderful. The crowd demands it. We can go both go live. We can have both parts of our battle be visible to everybody. If you're stream ready, let's do it. Yep, sure. Awesome. You got plenty of time before I even switch, and it's not like you got to be there right at the hour change, so no worries, no rush. It's pretty easy to get that stream together set up on the fly. Oh yeah, you got a scheduled Apex stream tonight, don't you guys? I want to be there to see some of that. Could be tomorrow. I'm getting knocked out. That's okay. Can't top 16 them all. Yeah, definitely no friends. We don't care who wins this. Not even winner. Next race, please. You will be there in stream. Pretty sure Larry said it was tonight, but you could be wrong. You should definitely check this out. All the glory I've been avoiding all day. Let's get some of this golden rally, huh, Phil? You squawking? But yeah, JD, per your earlier question, I'm off Fridays till September. And the plan is to probably stream on most of them. Stream longer on most of them, I should say. Well, I always stream Friday. Yeah, September. So every single Friday between now and September. And this year, I used to use 4.5 hours of vacation time on Fridays to do this every summer. This year, I'm only using 2.5 each Friday. We're recognizing an extra 30 minutes I work every day otherwise. So we might be able to afford to take a lot more of these. Could become a very semi-regular thing. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. I can't really predict the future, what's going to make sense, but it's on the back of my mind is I might not really need to work Fridays, especially while we're in a state of super pricey gas. If I can save 20% of my gas by not working a 4-hour workday, yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to consider. Nice. That's right, Phil. Just going to get some sleep before her doctor's appointment. Yeah, get rested up. I hope it's a scheduled one, not a sick one, not a what's wrong with me. You know how it goes. Hope you're healthy. Love you, Jess. Get some sleep. Gotta do Minecraft and Street Fighter 6 before you go on vacation, June 7th. JD, are you going away for vacation? If you don't mind sharing, tell us where you're going. Don't share if you don't want to, for any reason you're concerned, but love to hear about plans. There we go. I got knocked out. Get some well-deserved rest. Yes. Yeah, Phil. We're doing really bad at knockouts. Patient's going back to Hershey Park and we're staying at Eden Resort. Ooh, Hershey Park. Hell yeah. JD's gonna be on a sugar high. He's going to chocolate ground zero, Phil. That phrase is a little bit more charged in this century than it was in the 90s. You could, I didn't mean, you know, horrifying. I meant just the cute, sweet nuclear war kind of ground zero. The sweetest place on earth. How to get off just until you get an ETA or a confirmed status from the UPS department and tracking number all your chicken that you said you were going to get you about a month ago. Hope it's not expired or moldy by now. I mean, I think at this point, Jess probably hasn't yet purchased the chicken. Probably get it fresh. Your cat ate it? Buddy the cat? How's the cat doing? By the way, kitten update, Jess. You can't go to bed without a kitten update. If your doctor asks why you're not as healthy as you could be, say, my internet friends demanded a kitten update. If your doctor doesn't understand, it's time to get a new doctor. I avoided the red shell by getting hit by the green shell. It's a genius strategy. Don't fight me on this. That's what Bowie said. He's very knowledgeable. Great. Now we're going to have to remember what I said. That's impossible. Has anyone done a mashup of Sabrina Carpenter with those unsettlingly wholesome Carpenters from the 70s? Streamers, time to act like Phil and start screaming about yourself. Next 10 minutes, feel free to do a little self promoting. You're always free too, by the way, you guys. But we're doing this thing where Phil designates time because we want to know. We want to strongly encourage and hear from you about what you're doing, what you're working on, what your creative or positive energy is going to today. Do it up. Me, what you're working on. Me, my energy today, this Friday, I'm hoping to hang out in our good friend Zelda's stream. I'm hoping to work on some things for this stream. Hope to knock out a few things on that ever growing checklist. Some of the less complicated ones, I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's a big thinking day for Bowie. But I hope to have a few little things, little tweaks done. I hope to have a good time. Hope to really make the most of this first of this 4-day weekend, you know? Being me, being cool, doing cool stuff. That I just sound like a babbling dumbass because that's what I am. I chugged a Red Bull and I'm not going to work and my life is incredible. I can tell you that you're going to Lancaster, which is Amish country. There's a little area called Intercourse in Lancaster. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. As an immature child in the American Northeast, I've heard of Intercourse, Pennsylvania. But yes, absolutely. That's awesome. Get some immature pictures of signs. Giggle at everything you can, JD. I love it. Daughter's really into Tamagotchi life. Has all sorts of lore and some time into Hermes design. She wants to stream with you since you had to miss yesterday. Yes. Yes, Laura. Uh, you should stream. You should have her play Tamagotchi. The both of you should go on mic and we should hear a tour of her Tamagotchi island. That would be wild. I would love that. I would die. Talk her into that for the internet. Tell her the internet wants it. You also have your Minecraft server, so you want to play DMU? Yes. Your Minecraft server info, like, I'm going to be honest with you, it should be like on screen on your stream, even when you're not playing Minecraft. Like, if you're playing Animal Crossing, it wouldn't hurt to have your Minecraft server info. I'm just saying, even if you didn't stream Minecraft, if you had a server and that was like a feature of your stream that we like knew about, not a terrible idea. Just saying. Because it's a place. The first time was last year. I think I missed a message or two. I'm going to scroll up. She'll mock you mercilessly, so it should be entertaining. Now, has she made a me of you on her island? Are we going to see a Laura in there? And if not, do you think we can talk her into it? Thought about that's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, you could have a Minecraft stream that we all know to hang out in. It's not a bad move. Based on D&D characters, a multi-year campaign. You'd make a me on your Tamagotchi life. That's still great. Bye, Blue Shell. Thanks for choosing the person first and not me. Excuse me, fireballs. I want to stay in. Ah. Making me work for it. No. Dang. How much closer can you be to a finish line there? Do you know of a stream named Freaky Sloth Gaming? No. I didn't know there were other sloth gamings. Is that your daughter? Is that like a whole family? Sloth Gaming, the last name? No. Okay. Good time for one more knockout. And then we're going to take a little break and switch it over to Splatoon. And we'll get Laura invited on over into the shared chat. Meet over in the Discord if we get a call going. We'll hit some turf wars. Warm up. Maybe get some of those open rainmakers. Try to pay better attention this time. We'll try to win. If you're up for it. But definitely turf war. Send me something. Check this out. Scroll on in. Oh. You sent me the screenshot of the other sloth gaming. We're going to have to meet this person. Up for anything in Splatoon? Beautiful. Okay. Steal my way up into an acceptable 20th? Promo time's over. I should get rid of that. I should also get rid of the 10-minute limit. I should just have her pop up and say, hey, what are you doing today? Share with us what you're doing with your positive energy. Let's be honest. Very uncharacteristic kind of message from Phil. Who is not very encouraging. I don't appreciate that. Crushed a few people. I think it was quite worth it having that there. Nice. What a time to have this. Amazing. It's cool as hell. Was not. I hated that. Mamo 3, you've just made an enemy for life. Oh, thing was on my head for a second. That terrifying gold thing. Hmm. Okay, maintaining double first. That was a beautiful one single second. And there it goes. There goes my race. It's all right. Right on time. Right at the hour change. So we're going to take a couple minutes, little break, and we'll switch games. We'll set up Splatoon, And then we will get Laura added, and we will start out with a couple of turf wars and then maybe hit some rainmakers. All right. Be a solid, 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and then we'll be back. Love you all, mean it. Catch you in just a few. If this thing wants to change scenes. There we go. All right, we're here. I think we got everything in order. I got Phil screaming. I got the game changed. I'm logging in. I've invited Laura to stream together. We'll get her connected on Discord once we're in. I'm running my Splatty Man around. Phil is screaming. We got tails in my face. Where's the one who gives me stuff for showing up? Yeah. Thanks for the cash and a mystery box. Food tickets. No, I don't want a sticker. Thank you. And sure thing, JD. Enjoy your BRB. There we got one bonus on our little thing there. We'll end up throwing that out, I'm sure. Okay. Hi, Phil. Okay. Laura's in game. Beautiful. I'm super fresh. Let's check our stuff. Laura's in. Laura, are we going live? Coming into the shared chat. Gonna do your dailies on your games with your phone. Be right back. No problem, JD. You can do that? You can do chat? Okay. Do you want voice? It's up to you. Call you? Got it. Good morning, Laura.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can barely hear you. Let me turn down our
Oh,
music
that's
here
okay.
and turn you up. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you?
Awesome. Okay,
So I am ready to go whenever you are.
perfect. Just about set up here. Phil digs her little claws into my lap, per usual. I'm gonna go grab us a upgrade since I've only got the one. Get us a double battle cash for all teammates. Sounds beautiful right now. New effect for
Hey,
everyone.
hey, Stoner Toad. How are you?
Make sure Laura's nice and loud for us. Let me get over to. I have a new Discord client. I'm playing with a leg cord. Uh,
Uh-huh.
it's mostly just the web-based one with a wrapper around it. It's supposed to take all the work off your computer and put it on the web. Which, while you're running OBS and all that other nonsense, might be helpful. All right, I'm gonna get my safety wrist straps on, then I'm ready to go. All right, readying up.
The stage is just changed, top of the hour. I did
Just
not check to
changed.
see it. I'm not sure if it's Rainmaker or not. I didn't check.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get you
But
louder.
we don't have to deal with the stage change for too long. Just-
Oh, the stage, yeah. Working on my volume for you, Laura.
What?
I need to turn you up on my end. I think you're great on stream, but I think you're just so quiet for me. So that should be fixed
Sorry.
now. Oh, it's not you. It's all me. Okay, I think that balance should work now.
Okay, testing, testing. Am I clear?
You're pretty clear.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I'll try to loud talk.
Yeah, I'm
A
working on it.
communication
Turn up
a
that.
communication error. What the heck?
Oh, good for us. Congrats. It's
You
okay.
know, hey, we know we're playing the right game. We got a communication error right off.
Absolutely.
We're not in the wrong game.
Loud talk. Is Laura really loud now?
What?
Stoner says loud talk.
Uh, I'm being very loud.
What he said was funny. Okay, yeah. All right. We just want to do our violence.
I know. There Splatoon is withholding and I have issues with that.
For real. Can't type for shit today. It's okay, Stoner.
I read typo because I communicate in typos.
I know.
Period.
I'm just like,
I
sometimes.
just stopped I just stopped trying.
Hmm. Sometimes you just get a better sentence anyway.
Yeah, I know it's typically more entertaining, so you know, roll with it.
It's just part of chat, you know? We're all going to make typos.
Yes.
Oops, I went right off the edge, but I think I instilled fear into the heart of the person I was running at, so we'll take it.
So to show mercy, you took a swim.
Yeah.
That was so thoughtful. It was so thoughtful.
Uh huh.
Okay, this Splattershot Junior is irritating me. Go away.
Should have known then to take somebody with that type of hat on.
Yep.
I'm doing a great way of making my way over to their side of the map and then getting killed. Not very
Hmm.
helpful for turf war though. Let's fix our area here. Get some nice orange ink down. Oh, there's too many of them. Leaping to Laura this time and going to take their base. Let them take that tiny area in the middle.
I just got two of them.
I see that. Beautiful. We just lost a teammate.
Oops. Did
Hmm.
dying make them angry? Did they get angry?
They
Did I make
might
them
have.
angry?
Here, if you fall asleep, you love us both. Chat been awake for a long time. Pain. Your weed pen is trying to put you to sleep. God bless your friendly weed pen, Stoner. It's trying to help. Phil, you standing on the laptop? I don't love that. Yeah. What are you trying to do? What are you clicking on? Come on, Phil. Hang out with me. Oh, you've clicked on something on every computer. It's very helpful of you. Phil's working hard today. Okay. Phil, that's our one defeat. You know, we only get one per stream, right? Oh, we got to disconnect, so it doesn't count. You're right. Well,
Well, Stoner Toe, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Sweet dreams.
let me help you out, Stoner Toe. I need to be awake, so that big puff I just took, that's yours. You have to deal with that. All right. New teammates, Adam and Nuna. Let's see how
What
they
is
help.
it, Patches? Patches. Patches, Patches. What is it?
Is that
She's very
Patches?
chatty. Yes, she's very chatty right now.
All right. I think we got to call it on the music. We'll get some Splatoon audio in and some Laura at a higher volume in a minute.
Mm.
Stoner's got the one ring. Congrats, Stoner. Okay. Nice. Oh. Damn it, get Christ. Don't appreciate. I don't think I've heard that sound effect come up yet. That's amazing.
What's
It was
what
just,
sound of
it was just the space balls, the three guys going suck, suck, suck as the vacuum takes all the air. Okay, we got a fighting chance. Stoner, are your points back? You seem to be able to redeem some stuff. Okay. You need to go to bed. You got some back. Well, that's good that it's recovering over time. Hopefully, you come back and you've got like 150k points again. Okay. That's all the losing for today. So how are the drums going, Laura?
Well, my son and helped me pick out some because again, I'm wanting to go electric to start because I mean, especially when my daughter's here and we have company like a lot, I don't want to disrupt the house. And
Uh-huh.
my housemate works out of the house, so
Uh-huh.
not having headphones wouldn't be appreciated. So we
Right.
had to look at that. We had to look at that for a start. And I think we found something that it was open box and it looks like somebody who, you know how people on YouTube do open box, like opening boxes of stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's their whole stu- I think that's who it is, and it's an open box and it's a pretty good deal. So I think we're gonna go for that.
That's awesome. Okay, we got a communication error, so I'll make us a new little lobby. Aren't a bunch of kids playing Splatoon at 6:30 in the morning on a Friday? What the hell?
My son, I mean, college has been out for a while, but
Hmm.
at least in the South, but my son's school let out, finally yesterday. So
Oh, nice.
there may be there may be some kiddos playing.
That would be
Kiddo.
good. Nothing gets as bad as some of those 6 a.m. Smash Bros. Lobbies, though. I used to try to stream that game, but I'd be like waiting up to 15 minutes between matches, and I was like, oh, okay.
It's like wow, that's crazy, crazy.
But I got really good at hanging out in the lobby in Smash Bros. The things I can do in there. Oh, God.
I know.
Right, got 2 kills so far. There's 3. Okay, this is a pretty good team to be up against. They seem to be not missing my ink when I throw it in their direction. Aw, someone finally got me. Raquel. I'm having the funniest shootout with no ink. Somebody else had to come in and get me. Uh-oh, they're making a little comeback here. We gotta get violent.
We're losing.
This started going south. Don't like that. What that opened so incredibly, and we got to tear them apart so well, and wow.
That's what they do. That's when you know they're a team, is they hold back until the end. And then
Hmm.
they blast all their specials at the same time. It's pretty obvious they're a team.
Yeah, rude. They should,
What are you gonna do?
yeah,
You know?
they should have a themed name or something and matching costumes to be polite to us, you know?
Well,
And even though I'd hate it, they should have synced up their victory dance. My dream is to have a team of four all doing the vertical worm after like a Splatfest battle. So rude.
I mean, what are you gonna do when it's 4 against 2? Is just basically is what it turns into.
Right.
Now, usually, if we have 3 strong players, we can still win.
Hmm.
If people gotta get up over 500 points at least. Come on.
Hmm. So if Muzzman or the other one can up their game here. All right, we're a double roller team. We should get our ground covered at least. I'll try to keep up my end of the violence. I'm just rolling around in their kind of base area, having the best time, being kind of shot at, but, you know, not problematically. There we go, they got me good. Making a sideways sneak in. That was really cool looking. Thank you for using the fill emotes, donor. Appreciate that. Okay. Phil's currency portrait. I call that one. If you were going to be on a dollar bill, that's the picture we would use. Alright, I got an AirPod dying on me. We're gonna kick into gear any minute. I know it, Laura. We're gonna get a good teammate.
Say what'd you say?
We're gonna kick into gear. We're gonna get a good teammate. We're gonna taste victory anytime now.
Well, I'm gonna give him a big wet slap in the face with a paintbrush.
Beautiful.
And this one has beacons, so I'll try to get beacons down.
Wonderful. Here we go. Oops. I made a daring, very quick, I'd say, leap around the map, got a ton of ground covered, rolled into a little firefight, and straight off the edge of the map. And we lost somebody.
Oh my god.
We gotta have a big run coming pretty soon. They're usually the month after Splatfest, aren't they?
Right. And when was the last Splatfest? I'm
Did,
losing track.
was there one in April? Seems like it was April. January, February, March, April. It's every third month. So yeah,
July would be when they'll do it.
there'll be another Splatfest in July for sure. Probably a repeat of the Grand Festival.
That was so well done, I thought. It was so much fun.
That was really good. I was the level of effort they put into it was great.
I mean, it was just fun running around outside of the game, looking at all the stuff, you know.
True story. Had to keep backing up and picking my targets over and over, and it was not great. Okay, let's cover some ground. Maybe enter the fray with a reef slider in a second. Did not make good use of the reef slider. You know, a lot of enemies popping. A delightful run in their starter area. Could not recommend it more.
What?
A delightful run through their starting area. Strongly recommend
Yeah,
everybody run through the enemy starting area if they get a chance.
I did that last time.
There we go. That feels right.
Yeah. Let's see.
Smiley Bone.
What?
Smiley Bone is the name of one of their squids that was just antagonizing me, and I just thought it was cute when their name popped. Who'd we lose?
What?
We lost somebody.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, it's very rude. I mean, I think we might still be able to take this, but really.
I'm almost tempted to go. Wait, let me show you the Minecraft server to my stream. It's like,
Hmm.
what the hell?
Nothing's stopping you.
Well, let me do it. That guy has been chasing me around the map. Like, find another target. What's wrong with you?
I think they took us with their one player advantage.
Yeah.
I was a little optimistic. Good, a repeat team. And they have a
Is it
lot
the
of,
same team?
I think it is, and they have a lot of dualies. Pressure's on me, I guess. Be better than all of them. Cute little dual splat there. Yeah, keep pushing. Beautiful. Oops, no. Not great. Not great. Nice shot. Pushing for their base. I'm very hopeful there. Unless one of them
Yeah,
was
I
getting
think
real
we got.
sneaky. Yeah.
That's more like it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you got the fist bump. Very nice.
I know. I know. I used to play this weapon all the time. Splatoon 1 and 2.
Oh, nice.
It's the 52 gallon.
Mm-hmm.
The 96 used to be great, but
Ooh,
they nerfed it. They nerfed it so much that it's, I
that's a
don't know.
bummer.
Yeah.
I bet they're a team. They got weird names. Continue C and Battery Died. I feel like they're trying to tell us
Yeah.
some kind of a story. Ouch.
Yeah.
Adds rubber, ships are spawned. Little double kill.
I want this ink brush to die.
Yeah, we'll get them. It's had quite the shootout. Dramatic rolling off ledges. Nope. All right. I guess let's try one more of these, and if it doesn't go well, let's do a Rainmaker, maybe?
Yeah, I don't. Is Rainmaker what's up?
I think it's Rainmaker opens till for the next hour. Yeah.
Um, yeah, that's fine with me. Stoner Toe, did you get your points back?
I'm thinking he did, because he did a bunch of redeems, and then he did say in all caps, "Did someone say channel points?" So I'm hoping. But also, I think he was in danger of falling asleep at the keyboard. Okay. Oops, I fell off the edge while running my reef slider. Just a sad little drop and an explosion on nothing. If that was your booyah, great job on killing fruitcakes there. They deserved it. Lufa made an enemy for life.
Yeah, Lufa needs to stay dead.
All right. Not sure how that one played out. Saw the map at the end. It looked okay, but yeah. All right. Let's keep this streak going then. Our streak of one.
Our streak of one. Well, we keep winning and then losing, winning and
Yeah.
losing.
We can overcome the cycle. So Splatoon Raiders is only like 6 weeks away, huh? That should be
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah. I haven't really been anticipating it. I don't know why, but I'm sure once it
Mhm.
comes out and
The
depending on the hype, I'll fall into it.
the single player focus, it was almost enough to turn me off entirely, but they keep going, no, you can just bring your friends along into the raids. I'm like, well, if it's balanced out in such a way that adding them is fun and I can do like, you know, a raid on stream and like friends will want to join me, that's worth it to me.
Oh, and did we mention balance your fucking game? I'm sorry. That slipped out.
It happens.
I just couldn't control myself.
There we go. Charging that booyah as I land.
Was this the same team we played before?
Um, I don't know. I think I've seen Chaos before, but read their names as I splat them. Find out for sure. Taking the risk, leaping over to their start area.
Yeah, someone's coming into ours though with the aerospray, so
Oof.
that was better.
Yeah. Damn. Sorry you fell asleep. You're here and up. No prob, Stoner. I guess that's what had happened. How are those points coming along? Are you seeing that some of them have returned, maybe? I'm hoping. You're at 4K? Okay. Interesting. So it seemed to have been like authorizing them, but not doing anything and slowly dropping them back. Hopefully you'll get back up to the full amount, just with time. You've been up for like 18 hours. You need to get some rest.
Yeah, seriously, man.
Heard to say something and you woke up. Oh, I'm sorry. You can feel free to,
What happened? What happened when you woke up?
he heard us saying something. That's
Oh,
fine.
was it when I cursed really loudly? Sorry. Now it's your fucking game.
It happens. That's how we feel. Mhm. For their attention over in their starter area for a minute. It was nice. Shot me off my reef slider, but it still went shooting. Okay. Who is that? Is that Quirky? Yes, it is. Laura's on the line.
Hello.
JD's giving out
Who
hugs.
asked?
JD's giving out hugs.
Oh, hug back to you. Thank you.
Oh, that was a defeat. Oh well. We'll do one more and then I don't know. We'll hit up the other mode, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cool. You're playing Mortal Kombat Mobile. How's that going, JD? Got daily quests? Your brain hurts, your head hurts. Stoner, it's time for sleep. I'm gonna say you should turn the volume down on this stream if you won't turn it off and just, you know, get some rest. You got an important Apex match later. You need to be up and ready for it. I'm not gonna ban you.
Reason for ban,
Yeah.
wouldn't go to sleep.
Yeah. Just because I'm telling you to go to bed doesn't mean I don't like having you here, Stoner. I'm
Yeah,
only gonna
straight
work
up.
so hard to get you to leave. I'm about at my limit.
Like I'm not begging you to leave, but I am begging you to take care of yourself. I'm begging you to do both at the same time.
Yes.
Stay and rest, which is probably impossible.
As we play the loudest, brightest, most colorful game that there is.
And I don't say loud curse words. Fuck you while playing this. Fuck you, Dad. Okay? That's his name. It's not my fault.
It's not a ban, it's a safety matter.
You know the big screens that they use, right?
Yeah.
A lot of competitions ban them because they feel like it's really an unfair advantage because it fucks with a lot of people's equilibrium.
Yeah. It is very disruptive when you watch it, and I can see that causing a problem, especially if you're prone to like dizziness or disorientation, or if you got like vertigo. You can
Yeah,
just see it going
it's
kind of wild the way it shifts.
yeah. They've got beacons everywhere. This is not
Yeah,
gonna go well.
I think it's
They're organized team.
yeah, it's very depressing. I was hoping to be playing against hyperactive children at this time of day. I want 8-year-olds, not organization. The watch time. I don't think the watch time's working. Watch time, I think Moobot was providing that, and I forgot that Moobot did that, and I booted Moobot out of here.
Seriously, like if we ever have someone on the team who uses that, I'm gonna request that they don't, at least if it's my stream, because
Hmm.
those things they take up a lot of the map. They mess with my equilibrium, and it's basically a big fu.
Yeah.
You know, because they know when they're out of competitions how badly it screws with people.
Hmm. All right, let's hit stop here, and I'll open up a ranked room. And hopefully we don't encounter any of those in this lobby. You don't see a ton of those in Rainmaker. It doesn't make a ton of sense. Is it gonna have anything to do with the chicken butt, JD?
Chicken.
Thank you for grabbing the one ring.
Oh, before we start, can I do a BRB just real
Oh,
quick?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thanks.
Hmm. Don't mind me misbehaving. I'm a chicken butt. That's fair. It's very fair. Phil has taken out my ship, but
Okay.
she's still shooting. Welcome back, Laura.
Hello. Okay. So I join you.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide what's best for Rima. I'll try the 52
Yeah. Usually
gun.
violence is best for Rainmaker. It does drive us all close together and then become its own thing. Raspberry haze is your THC? Very nice. I think mine's mango flavored. Which I think I'm allergic to mango, but I don't trust there to be any actual fruit in that stuff. I think it's the same thing that goes into those like Wonka runts. You can't have anything mango? Are you allergic? I have a suspected allergy to mango. You smoked it before, nothing happened? That's way worse than an allergy. Uh, you're allergic? I think I'm allergic. So, congrats. It's a very stylish and trendy allergy to have. Rainmakers are my favorite mode. Got him. Nice. Pure chaos. I'm doing a little run. And I'm going across the map.
Get it? Yeah.
Boom.
Woo.
Sometimes all you have to do is just completely run across the map diagonally. And they'll have no idea what to do. We maintain our lead. There's your man, you smoked a whole 2 gram pen and you're still alive and nothing happened? Wow. Honestly, just smoking a whole 2 gram pen. Over what time frame? Okay, this isn't good. What are they doing? Trying to win?
Yes.
Don't appreciate it. Yay. That possession lost them a little bit. They went backwards. Keep going back. Keep up and backwards, bro. I love it. What a weird tactic to take with the Rainmaker to run that way backwards and up that platform. Why would you do that? Not that I mind.
Maybe they were confused. Oh,
I know. Wow. Okay, just need a good possession and get it not that far. We got this. We got it in overtime. Because all their ones are going to be dead. There we go. Snuck right in.
bye-bye. Screw you guys.
2
As
grams
Cartman
only
would say.
4 to 5 days. It's not bad. Not bad at all, Stoner. I think you're like, that's only like double what I do. I'm keeping up on it today, I guess. Look at us going. Look at us both the scores over 1,200, Laura. That's insane.
12 kills, not bad.
Yeah.
But
We
it was
accounted for.
basically I I would pick up the Rainmaker just to move it just a bit further away, bit by bit, even if I knew I was going to get shot. So I got taken out a bit.
Mhm. Now, that was like my favorite type of win to get too. Is like, all right, we know we're going to be able to get them in overtime. Let's just wipe them out now so they're respawning and just sneak on right under that line of defense. Not even have to spike it. It's beautiful. How many buckets on our team? Oh, good. It's a rematch.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, they got me before I made it all the way across the stage this time. But I still made some headway in that direction, so hilarious. balloon got me. That's just sad. Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Congratulations, Stoner. And
What was
congratulations,
that?
Google, on having a clipboard feature. Like, you don't need to do everything, Google. Just FYI. Stoner pasted from the default message from Google's copy feature. And I'm just commenting, like, why did Google even need to create a copy feature? What OS didn't have that they were like, hey? They have a quitter. Beautiful. That all white text wipeout.
Don't let them take it at the last minute.
No plans for that. So they don't have to make it very far.
I just killed the guy with the Rainmaker, so.
Beautiful.
Stoner Joe doesn't know what's going on right now.
Let's see. Using Gboard clipboard, touch and hold a clip to unpin it. Pin clips will be deleted after 1 hour. Don't know what's going on. Are you installing the Google clipboard tool or add-on to your browser, Stoner? I think it's just a browser extension. It's a brutal start. Just clicking things? Okay. That's never caused any problems for anybody before. I'm an IT professional, I can tell you that. Nice, they did the diagonal run. Always a good move. They lost all their guys. Very good night, good morning. Been a pleasure as always. Think you are going to take your in-laws' spectacular, wonderful advice. Get some sleep on over here. Looking at your phone, you've blocked out some stars every once in a while. Yeah, it's time to get some rest, Stoner. We love you. We'll see you probably on a stream later today. I'm sure I'll see you live or something. We'll catch you. But get that rest. You need it. And yeah, it's been awesome hanging with you all day. It really has. Let's get this Rainmaker to a checkpoint. Beautiful. Ooh, I was 3 of the 4 wipeouts. Celebrating with a spike. Boo. Okay. The Rainmaker just crushed me. No enemies were even there. Okay, they can't gain much ground here, so it'd be a problem. Oh, crap. What a time to steal the lead. Nice run. This is kind of crazy, but what time did Larry say he was going to be streaming for this tournament thing? Hmm. I don't know what time. Um, I could scroll up on my little chatterino for by a couple hours, and maybe I can find that for you, Larry. Stoner. This is why I have like 3 chat clients live. Okay. Let's see, there's Stoner coming in and cheering. I think that was your arrival, right? Or were you? No, you were chatting before that. Does this thing have a search feature? I got a recommendation for the Chatterino people. Okay, I'm now
Oh,
seeing.
wait. So, were you streaming something after Splatoon?
Um, I don't know. Probably not,
Well,
but could.
okay.
Why do you ask?
Well, Tim, my housemate is up and he can help. I told you I'm handicapped, so I need help walking and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So temporarily, I always say temporarily, but yeah, he has to help me get set up over there, and he's up and he might help me get set up over there. If
Mm-hmm.
you're in the mood to look at that Minecraft server, because
Mm-hmm.
you know it's very different probably than the Minecraft game you've seen. I mean, in a
Mm-hmm.
good way, but
Mm-hmm.
just to see if you like it.
Yeah.
But we can also do it off stream though, so it's fine.
Yeah. 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 I'm probably not gonna stream into a new Minecraft server day one, just not yet. But if you're getting yourself set up and you're getting that going, I would love the info. I would need to spend some time getting into my Minecraft account. That's going to be a minute or two to track down, so I can't jump into it right away. I'll put it on my agenda of things to do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I can. What I'm gonna do? Well, there are some. So the way it works, you know, the difference between client and server
Mm-hmm.
mods, probably. But basically, so there are some mods that you have to have on the client.
Mm-hmm.
And so what we're doing is we're zipping them up in Mega so you can download them. They're
Okay.
all safe, you know, they're
Nice.
tried and true. So that's why, just let me know so we can get them together for you on the save on Mega.
Oh, beautiful.
So
Yeah. Um,
yeah.
yeah. Whenever you can. Don't make a point of getting into it for me, but whenever you get me the info, I'll make sure that I'm there and I'll be sure to log in when I get the chance. Stoner's asking if you're getting ready to go live, though, in the chat.
Um well, my daughter
Mhm.
is on college sleeping hours. So if I were to go wake her up now, she would look at me like, "Who are you? And why
Uh-huh.
are you waking me up?"
Right.
It's gonna, it's gonna be this afternoon.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think that was Stoner's concern. I think Stoner just wants to see you go live.
Oh, so Stoner, can are you around this afternoon?
Stoner said that I think he's off work today.
Oh yeah, well, it's gonna be around two, fourth
Hmm.
one, two, yeah.
I'm I'm chilling out at my desk today. I'm hopefully working on stream and chatting with other streamers. I really think that's what I'm doing. If I'm not working on stream stuff, I'm working on role-playing game stuff. So I'm excited for no matter what, whenever you go live, Laura, I am there to hang, chat, watch, enjoy.
Well, if you want, honestly,
Mhm.
I mean, at her age, she could teach me about lore. And I remember teaching her what lore was in the beginning when she was a little girl.
Mhm.
Man, she has so much lore for all these characters she's created.
Yeah.
It's just it blew my mind. Yeah, and it's based on D&D.
Oh my God,
And
yes.
created action figures, and she does mock-ups like storyboards for the what all of her characters are all the characters are wearing. Then she creates playlists not only for what they're listening to in their earphones, but what would be playing in the background in a movie. Like they're
Nice.
like
That is
they're
detailed.
yeah, it's impressive.
We got a lot of beacons on our map. I'm loving that.
Beacons are beautiful. No, ow, no, quit it.
Oh, boo.
No, they're gonna get it, aren't they?
Yeah, but they really struggled climbing up the thing at the end. That was tough for them, and I'm happy that I got to witness that be a struggle. I think we are all same time zone, Stoner. I think you, me, and Laura are. You're East Coast, right, Laura? Eastern Standard? Or,
Oh yes, I'm EST. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm in South Carolina, so
yeah. Yeah, we got the East Coast covered. Stoners in Florida. I got up to Massachusetts. Alarm set for 2 p.m. for your stream. Beautiful, Stoner.
yay.
Setting alarms. That's appointment viewing, Laura.
Yay.
Now get some of that sleep you need, Stoner. One of my favorite flawless rainmakers happened on this map. My TikTok has like 12 or 13 rainmaker matches just from start to finish where I don't get splatted at all. It's just wonderful. That whole like 30-second matches from start to finish, and usually I get the spike too. It's a wonderful little collection. Basically all I've used that account for. And that was a triple kill. I had difficulty climbing up the thing because I made fun of that other team for having trouble. I deserved that. Ooh, okay. Gross. All right, well, we've got 12 minutes in which we can redeem ourselves before I think it becomes Clam Blitz. So I think that's about the
Oh,
time limit I've got because I'm not that interested in Clam Blitz.
no.
JD taking possession. With any luck, it looks like we will probably have gotten enough full 20 matches because I got a treat right at that beginning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got a couple left, so flawless.
Well, in all fairness, this is where teams are supposed to be playing together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it is so I think the fact that we haven't been knocked out every time
Mm-hmm.
bodes well because again, this is where teams are supposed to go.
I gotta say the amount of time that I've spent kind of solo doing rainmakers and tower defense in here is crazy.
Yeah.
There were definitely, I think, a couple of seasons where I only played rainmaker or tower defense, and not even turf war.
I still like splat zones the best. I guess it's always going to be that way for me.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of introduction. Like I was not playing with anybody who was introduced in or who was interested at all in ranked mode. Um, and I feel that the other game modes in this Splatoon kind of got hidden behind that ranked mode. So it became very difficult to sort of get casual play for any of the different modes. Night, Jamie. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you being here. Can we get a shouty
Night,
outie for
Jimmy.
Jamie? Anybody left? Any VIPs or mods?
Who aren't playing Splatoon?
Yeah, right, playing Splatoon. If not, I'll get one, later. Couple minutes. Or right now while I'm out. Next life. There we go. Got it. Boom. If somehow anyone here is not yet following Jamie, I don't know how that happens in this day and age, but if you are not yet following Jamie, please do. Plays Mario Kart and other games I enjoy, but does them well, unlike me.
Well,
Oh,
this one's gonna have to be the end for me.
yeah, I think that's about the end, unfortunately. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out tonight, Laura. This has been really fun.
Sure, my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Of
And
course. And we'll catch you later on your stream and get me that info about that Minecraft stream, that server. I'm excited to get my mods
yeah,
installed. And honestly, I'll get my Minecraft installed and get it up and running. And no rush on that, but
yeah,
whenever you're good, I'm excited.
yeah, sounds good. All right,
All right.
have a good one.
We'll catch you soon, Laura. Bye.
Bye.
All right. It has been a really fun bit of a long stream. We're coming up on 4.5 hours. It is time for me to take a rest too, I think. So we're gonna check and see who we've got live that we can raid on out to and go see. I know we've got some friends here. So let's pop in. Hmm. Let's see. Last week we made a friend in Splatoon. We caught them not last week, a couple weeks ago maybe. And we fought them in a match or two and they were live and they're live now. So we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Sandy PYT doing turf wars. They're recently divorced. It's always a time in someone's life. So let's go say hi to them. I put up the raid message. Drop it if you want, if you feel like it. If you don't worry about it. Not an issue. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to start off with some Steam games. I think we're just going to do some stuff from the catalog, play a couple of things and see what's going on. Most likely. Or, as is always likely to happen with me, the mood could strike for some cut. Either way, um, that's it for today. Thank you so much, Ray, Larry, Jacoby, Dark for moderating today. Thank you, JD, Jamie, Poppet, Laura for jumping in and co-splatting. That was wonderful. Appreciate that too. So many people today. I'm not going to be able to remember everybody. New people, lurkers, friends, you're all amazing. Anyway, hope to see a lot of you tomorrow. Hope to do some stuff, hang out, play some games. Let's see how Sandy's doing. All right. Bye, friends. Love you, mean it. Catch you soon.